Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. We just got to get our items real quick. Real quick, anybody that's over on YouTube, I highly recommend checking out the playlist in the description if this is the first time you're seeing this. Because as you can see, we are 48 hours in. There's a playlist with all the VODs in there. But, yeah. This is my 11 Zelda game randomizer. We have low roll access. Good morning, everybody. I want to game. I want to play video games. So we got our low roll access yesterday, and I'm feeling good about it. Because we have like 100 checks available in this game now. We still need our Pegasus boots. That's the big thing that we're missing. But why am I up? Why are you up? Why are you up? No, I'm not gonna do a guide. We have plenty of people in the Discord that can help out, but I'm not gonna do a guide. All right, so let's go. Let's go. I mean, I guess we just start over at Hype Cave, right? Or Highox, maybe? I don't even know. There's so many choices. Let's go low rule. Let's go. Shit, I forgot. I have Cracksanity. I was like, this isn't where I went in. Yeah. So, Cracksanity, the way that this works, the entrances between cracks are different. So I gotta figure out where goes where. I don't even think it's paired to low rule. Like, I think that it's paired. Like, it can be anything. It can be high roll to high roll. It can be low roll to low roll. It can be high roll to low roll. I don't even know. Yeah, no, it's an entrance randomizer, but for cracks. Yeah. I wanted to try it out, okay? I just wanted to try it out. I didn't know that it was going to be 48 hours in, and then I was going to remember it, you know, 12 streams into this. Yeah. Do I hate it? I have no idea. I guess we'll see. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I guess we'll see. But I mean, as long as we have somewhere that goes to low roll, which we do, we should be able to go to most spots. There are some kind of weird things happening in low roll, like there's just chasms. Like I only have access to the top left of low roll with this one crack. But yeah. Hey Dimitri, grave miscalculation on your part? I mean, I don't think it's that grave. I think it's kind of cool. But we've started off with a small key for Swamp Palace for Link to the Past and a life tree sapling for Skyward Sword. 2 progression items right off the bat, so I'm feeling good about this. Feeling real good about this. Hello. Never mind. It's a red ruby for Majora's Mask. Why do I even speak? I should just shut my mouth and quit. Do. See, I'm looking for the Blacksmith and Hyrule Crafts Twilight Princess's green rupee. I already did that, unfortunately. But yeah. 100 rupees, Link's Awakening. Okay. I mean, you thinking it wouldn't be 48 into the rando? I mean, like, It's true. I at least I did consider it. I wasn't sure how long it was going to be, but I figured that it was probably going to be longer than my 100 Zelda randomizer, which was 53 hours. Just because that was designed to be a shorter rando. Does Twitch have a new reward thing? Oh, the weekly rewards thing? Kinda. Yeah. I think that that's like channel points, but... Or... I don't know. Because I think that it's stream agnostic. I don't think it cares what stream you're in for it. Do I want to do Skullwoods right now? I mean, I can do the entire dungeon, so I guess I probably should. Right? Yeah, I guess I probably should. Popped up this week for me on mobile? Yeah. So I think that the saving grace here is actually... Before I do Skullwoods, let me actually go check the crack at the top of CAC. That rhymed. Because I just remembered I have my bell, and since I have my bell, I can use that to go between the weather vanes in low rule. So I just need to find a weather vane via the cracks. So like here, I'm... Okay. Yeah. So you see, I was able to go from low rule to low rule, and now I'm over by Link's house, or Ravio's house. So let me go grab this weather vane, and then I have access to 2 different areas in this. Nice. What do I like more, the cracks in Link Between Worlds or the Magic Mirror in Link to the Past? I like the cracks more, I think. I would say so. I think, honestly, like, most things are cooler in Link Between Worlds. Most things. Thank you. Swamp Palace contains 4 progression items. Cool. Well, speaking of which, I actually don't need to do... I don't need to do Swamp Palace, though. Because as you can see, if I was to... I guess I can't... I guess I would need to change the way that this shows up on the screen. But if I was to go here, and then I was to do, like, this, you can see on the bottom screen I have these 6. So Skullwoods, Thievestown, Desert Palace, Turtle Rock, Palace of Darkness, and Ice Ruins. Those are the 6 that I have to do in low rule in order to get paintings. But yeah. But I mean, we still have to go through Swamp Palace at some point, unless we just have absolutely no reason to. Unless we got 0 reason to. But I'm more than prepared to go into Skullwoods, so I probably should. Actually, before I go crazy on Skullwoods, I want to check every single crack that I can go into. This is locked, right? Cool. Cool. Good, because this is, like, end of the game. Could you imagine if, like, it just expected me to skip all the paintings? Oh, now this puzzle right here is going to be annoying. Oh, right. This one right here that normally expects that you take this crack up there and then you take the other crack over here. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. Oh, no. Whoops. I don't know where that was. This took me all the way up by Zora's domain. Okay. Triforce Shard 4 for Wind Waker, nice. I think that's our third. I think that's our third one. Alright, so are there weather vanes over here? I don't think so. I think this is just, you just get to fight the I think they're called Ku? AU? Did I kill him? I did. I did. I killed him. Oh, I don't have flippers. So I can't get that one. Where's the dude? What's up, dude? Okay, well, it was nothing, but that's fine. That's cool. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Are you able to go through here? Can you go all the way around? I don't think you... Oh, you can. You can, you can, you can. Oh, good. Can we find our way to the Highox? Is there a weather vane down here? Weather vane... Closest weather vane to here would be Palace of Darkness. I guess I could probably go into Palace of Darkness. Or at least, like, open it up. That's probably the best way to get over here. I guess there's this crack here, too. But let's go unlock that weather vane first. It's interesting. It's like a little side quest before you get to do the one-way stuff. Which I find very fun. Now, the difference here is that normally I wouldn't have the bell in Link Between Worlds. It just doesn't really happen. So, treasure chart 31 for Wind Waker. Yeah, normally I just wouldn't have the bell. I never find it. But I ended up getting lucky this time. The flippers can be found in Goron Mine's boss room region of Twilight Princess's world. Okay, so once I get my last key shard, then I'll be able to get my flippers for Link Between Worlds. I can go kill Phyrus, and then that's one of my progression items that's forced onto the Phyrus boss room. Nice. Good. That was a good hint. Thank you, game, for an actually good hint. Do-do-do-do. There we go. I was wondering where that one was. GG, good hint. I know, right? It's so rare. So rare I see a hint in an archipelago multi-world that's, like, actually useful. I feel like that enemy isn't normally there. Another hint. Thieves' Hideout contains 2 progression items. Okay. Okay. I mean, we have our lamp. We could also just do Palace of Darkness. Do we just want to do Palace of Darkness while I'm here? Suppose I could. Sure. Sure. We got bombs. We got a lamp. We got an attack potion so we can kill... Who's the boss of this one? Actually, I shouldn't even use the potion. This one is Gemasaur. Okay. Hey, Crimson. Hello, hello, hello. What do you call a belt made out of watches? A waste of time? It's true. I've seen it myself. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Found out during this SSHD run that you can bounce back the Octorok stones with a stab. Kind of like the Toad Polies in Twilight Princess. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. Small key for Dark Palace, sure. That's the first one. Which it had to be one of those first two. There was no other way. Ouch. Great job. Fantastic work. Is this not what I'm thinking of? No, okay. It's up here then. Another small key. Isn't there? But, oh, I think I have to bomb right here. That's what I have to do. But that's all fairies anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that. Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite things about SSHD is how much I learn every time I do another run of it. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Do. Okay, so we're just gonna speed run through all the small keys. Got it. Sure. In the first 4 checks of this palace, I found 3 keys. Very good. Do 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 do. Meow. Look at that. It's another small key. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Arbiter Ground small key. I don't think that one was going to be needed. It's appreciated, but I don't think it was needed. Okay, no worries, cat. I got you. Thanks for the lurk. Gotta jump down from here, too. Look at that, it's still not a new game. It's true. I do wish I had a new game. But I mean... But like, to be real though... It's alright. I do have low rule. Having low rule's kinda nice. This is basically a full game on its own. It's basically a full game. Stray Ferry for Great Bay. I mean, like, even if we end up not finding anything in this palace, I mean, I guess we got the Arbiter's Ground small key, but like, if we don't end up finding anything else in this dungeon, that's fine. Like, realistically, we don't need to find something in this dungeon because it's progression. And if we can just get to the end, then we should be fine. It's my compass. I don't have the big key yet. Do. Okay, so we have a few things that we gotta do left. Not a whole lot. There's, if we go all the way to the top, then honestly the big key is probably vanilla. Big key's probably vanilla. That's open. We have to worry about anything else down here? Not really. Just the boss. Just the boss. Hey, Arrow. Now, I know this one isn't important, but I want to get it off of the map anyway. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oops. Alright, last two checks of this one. This is probably the big key. Yep. That's the big key. We got one more check up here, and then after that we gotta go to the boss, and then that should be it for Dark Palace. That's what I figured. That's okay. Let's make sure that we open up the boss door and then we can just go. Still have to open up the right side, right? I think so. Yeah, but I gotta go to the top for that. Ba-boom. And ba-boom. Whoops. And then what was the block? What was the blockage there? Because I don't think that it ended up lighting it up. Is there a block on the actual bottom floor? That's not where I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go. First key room, is it? No, on the bottom right side? I know that there was... Why didn't it show that it lit up? No, I'm talking about the right side, Crimson. I know about the left side. Yeah, I'm talking about the right side. I already got that one. It didn't, like... I thought that it was good, but then it didn't show the little animation of it, like, lighting up the... I might just have to freeze something up in here that I'm kind of forgetting about that I normally autopilot. Okay, apparently it was fine. It was fine. Cool. Let's go do a little bit of Gemosaur fighting. Go get our next painting. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. There he goes. Come on. No, not the zoomies. Please, sir, spare me from the zoomies. And there he goes. Alright, that's boss number 2 down for this. Well, 2? 3? Whatever. I think 2. 3? 3. 3. And we get the Zora Queen. Okay. And a Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Well, Palace of Darkness didn't really have a whole lot for us, but we do need all of the paintings, so at least we got a painting. At least we got a painting. GG, thank you for GG. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go back to the Highox that I was planning on doing before. Or, before we do that, we can go check this crack. Well, I'm gonna have to come back down here anyway. I'll check that in a sec. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, there's one thing I gotta grab over here that I'm not gonna be backtracking to. Okay. That's fine. Get a little heart container for the game that's already beaten, of course. Of course. Check this one super quick. Now we have... Oh wait, no, this is vanilla. Oh, this is vanilla. Neat. So we should be able to jump off this ledge to the Highox. I can't get that baby. We could check this. The main cracks that we're trying to find are just like Turtle Rock and Mire. Skullwood's top left? Is this a crack that I need? That I need to explore right now? Okay, well there's Asfala. I mean, I can get my bee. There's a bee? Thanks for the bee, you loser. There's also a snake in my boot. I hope not. That'd be spooky. That'd be spooky. Ouch. I think that everything else is just from the Skullwoods dungeon, so I think I'm good to go. This leads right back to Thievestown. Yeah, it does. Or like top of Thievestown. Okay. We should be good to go to get the Highox. And I think this is 6 checks? 6 easy checks. And a 1. And a 2. Have both of my games, please. It's a whole bunch of archipelago items. You're gonna take my rupees? I can't take it anymore. Whoa! Sorry, bud. Nothing against you. I just needed it. Yeah, okay, so that was, I mean, it was a bottle for Skyward Sword. Normally, I would hope that there would be a little bit more than that in there. But, no, it's unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Just a little bit unfortunate. I'm kind of curious. since you're not usually able to do this, kind of curious where this takes me. It even has like an outlet. Does it? I don't think it does. I am way out of bounds. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, let's bell over to Palace and then go south from there. May luck be with you. Thank you. I'm trying. We got a good amount of stuff that we're still looking at here in Low Rule though, so I'm optimistic for the day. Definitely optimistic for the day. We have all of Skullwoods and Logic. We have all of Swamp Palace and Logic. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Do, 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 do. Progressive nut capacity, Ocarina of Time. No, not what I'm looking for. Alright, where do I want this to take me out to? Mire? Desert Palace? The boss of Desert Palace? Oh! I guess that's kind of nice. Just finding this one. I kind of forgot that this would have been, that this was a crack. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What else do I have unlocked that I want to do right now? I mean, I could do Skullwoods. I can go down to... Yeah, I can go down to over by Ravio's house. We can go from there over to Thievestown as well, if we wanted to. Save the baby real quick. In and out 20-minute adventure, just saving the baby. If only I had my Pegasus boots, then I'd be able to basically full clear this. We got 3 checks here. Looks like only one of them has the potential to be good. Ice Trap, Mai. What's that Mai doing in that chest? And then a blue rupee. What you doing, Mai? What you doing? What is it gonna say? A merge, we already found that. A hammer, we already found both. We have the money for the Great Rupee Fairy. Ornon goat cheese. So we could clear out the rest of Snow Peak Temple if we really felt like it. And we could get good soup. That's the most important win there, is that we get good soup. Kind of forgot about the house itself. I was so focused on checking out where the cracks lead that I wasn't even thinking about the house. Does TP have a soup glitch? I think it's the same, actually. Because they're built on the same engine. I could imagine that it wouldn't be patched out. I could imagine. Exus Boots Pyramid? Can I do this with just bombs? Like I don't need? Yes. I don't need Pegasus boots. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Yeah, okay. It's just bombs. That's all you need. Impressive technique. I mean, I don't really think it was, but thanks. I don't really think it was. Anybody recently watched Jangle? Try to do that. Try to do that pyramid. What should the next A Link be called? A Link Beyond Worlds, and then he goes through the spiritual realm. Or like it can be like a ghosty thing, you know, kind of like a Spirit Tracks, but you're the ghost. A Link Beyond Worlds. Square Jewel, Oracle of Seasons. That's actually my my 4th jewel. That is actually my 4th jewel. That's good. Beep 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 beep. A Link to Your Mom. Got him. Damn, got him. Progressive Wallet, Ocarina of Time. I mean, I guess that unlocks the ability for me to buy my Zora tunic if I really wanted to. If I so chose. Do do do. Ba 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 da do. All right, what you got for me? We already found bombs. All right, toss in 3,000. A strength upgrade for Ocarina of Time. Oh, look at that. I believe that that's my golden gauntlets, which at least gives me some checks in the Ganon Light Trial at the end, but I'm kind of not going to need that because... Yeah, and then I have like one check with the golden gauntlets right outside Ganon's castle. But at least it wasn't... Oh, actually an amazing hint! The Master Sword can be found in Ice Ruins. Okay, Ice Ruins, as long as we can find the crack, should be in logic fully. So we should be able to get Ocarina of Time's Master Sword here. Good hint. Good hint. Good hint. Okay, 37, I think is where I'm going. Well, I'm definitely not winning it this time, so I'm just gonna save the MI. A link to other links would be a good one too. Maybe I will win it. Maybe I'm just a gamer. Just in time. Look at me go. A towering achievement. I got orange rupee out of that. No, this isn't cheating. That's utilizing what's in the randomizer to my advantage. Gratitude crystal pack. Okay. Do we want to do the derby? We can. It's right here. Small key for Legend of Zelda. 50 rupees per game. Hopefully I don't suck this time. Damn. No. God damn it. Which Legend of Zelda? The Legend of Zelda. That's the name of the game. That one. See, like, I know the trick to this, but it's like, sometimes if you just mess it up, it's just over, man. Damn it. Nope. Do. Somebody do WCF for me. Please and thank you. 30 pitches coming at ya. There we go. Good. No! No! Damn it. There we go. Wait, that's only 20 though? Kind of thought that they were 50 for some reason. Oh. Okay. All right, good. We don't have to do that again. And we got a heart container for Twilight Princess out of that one. Okay, sure. Sure. We still gotta find our way up here, though. Did we ever check that crack? I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Okay. Guess we can go back to Thievestown. Yeah. I can see it on my map, too. We gotta make our way to Ice Ruins when we can, too. Get that Master Sword. Get that Master Sword. Who's there? A narrow path. It's really despair. Back to thieving. Okay. So we'll clear out Thieves Town. We'll probably go back to Skull Woods after that. Looks like this is important. That actually might just be my big key, though. So who knows? Who knows? Do 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 do. Hey Lance, good morning. Good morning. Good tidings to you and yours. Hey Doom. Hello, hello. GG Kool-Aid, man. Do you think the OOT remake will have open world? No. It's just going to be a one-to-one like Link's Awakening was. It's just going to be one-to-one. I would be very shocked if there was anything else to do with it, honestly. Do. Seems like the safest option. You know, that's true. I do just be Cornifer. That's me. Map guy Hollow Knight. What's that? Big key? I mean, I guess technically if I get everything else, I could have just skipped all of this, right? No, you do still need the girl, actually. Do. Hat in heavy quotes. Do. Where did I miss? Did I miss something in Thievestown? I can get to the Igors? Oh, I have to go and press the button in here. Right. Right. Reset? I know, run invalid, I'm sorry. You had your money on Scarf? No, not this time. Do. At least we have a sword for these guys. Normally I have to fight these guys with nothing. Yeah, this is definitely the key. Definitely the key. I didn't mean to take this. I don't even know where this is going to take me. Up here? No, I want to go back. Take me back. Take me back. Alright, you ready to go? Come on. Oh my god, that way that we weren't planning on going is closed off. What? Oh no! Yeah. Is she in a Superman shirt? No. No, that's just I wish I could go first person to show you, but no, that's just the threading. She is a rather colorful attire, though. That is true. Oh, I don't have flippers? Well, shit. This is as much as I can do? Kind of forgot that I didn't have flippers. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here because I do see that there is an important thing in there. And I can't fight this boss until I can take the girl with me. Right? Or can I? Yeah, no, it doesn't let me. Yeah, okay. I can open the door, but I can't fight the boss. Got it. Sure. Alright. Make sure we grab this before we forget. We still gotta find Meyer. Still gotta find Meyer, we still gotta find the mountains. We still have to check the cracks that are in the, that are in Death Mountain, just Hyrule side. I don't think I checked the crack that's over here. I've made it to work. GG work. GG work. Alright, where's this one take me? Anything fun? Vanilla. Okay. We go back to Hyrule. That's cool. That's fine. We're gonna have so many heart containers for Link to the Past when we play it. We're gonna have so many. Okay. Sure. Did I not get the Pegasus boots check? Thought I did. Thought I did. What's up, buddy? Oh, I just spooked him. I was just a jerk. What else is new, though? That was just a recovery heart. What other cracks do we need to try in Hyrule? We need to go to top of Kakariko. That's one. Top of Kakariko. Take me to the mountain. Lowrule Mountain. No. No, this is Zora's domain. Not quite what I wanted. Not quite what I wanted. Okay. And then I know that this one is vanilla over here. But there should be one over this side too. That's vanilla. should really go to Death Mountain for a request. To free the Gorons? There are no Gorons in this game. No Gorons. They all died because some loser left them in the Fire Temple. You couldn't imagine who that was, though. So I gotta go up there, too. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing in that one? I could have sworn. I didn't hear the chirping, but oh, I probably already got it. Probably already got it. Oh, we found desert. Oh, good. It's good that we found desert. But we still are going to need to find mire. And this place is very much about using the cracks to your advantage, so there's a good amount here. There are actually 2 right here that I can check. Oh, you can even tell if it goes to low rule or dark rule by the light that's in there, right? Is that what it is? This one's going to take me to low rule, this one's going to take me to high rule? I hope that I'm reading that right. That's cool if true, right? I don't know, let's check. This one was a dark portal, so then this one takes me to low rule. And then this one takes me back to high rule. It has light in it. And then this one should take me to a high rule. Yeah! Nice! Hell yeah! That's so cool! That's so cool! Alright, well, speaking of, this is actually somewhere that I want to be, so let's go. Because I don't have any way to get a weather vane. So that was what? Top of Kakariko? Top of Kakariko leads to desert, and then desert leads to Sanctuary, but I can get to Sanctuary here, so then I can use Sanctuary's weather vane to go back to desert if I need to, but I shouldn't need to go back to desert. Okay. Ocean Skulltula token for Majora's Mask. Is there anything else that I want to do in here? Yeah, there's the big chest over here, but I can't get that. Is there a crack in here? There is, right? Yeah, this takes me to low rule. Which low rule? Did I activate the weather vane? I don't think I did. There is a weather vane out here, though. Where? It's the next one over? I already got this, yeah? Yeah. I'm losing it. My focus is gone. Is the weather vane on the right side? Oh, there it is. I knew there was one out here. That's a really weird placement for it, though. Ice Ruins contains 4 progression items. That's true. One of them's really important. Your only problem with Link Between Worlds is Dark Palace is annoying and some of the bosses just feel too easy. I don't think that Dark Palace is that annoying. I think it's okay that the bosses feel easy. I think that realistically, it does good by what it tried to do. Because realistically, A Link to the Past bosses would feel just as easy if they actually had if they had as easy of controls as this, as like streamlined of controls as this game. Rock's Feather for Ocarina of Time? That's kind of funny. We can jump around in Ocarina of Time. I don't think that's really going to help me at all. But yeah. I think that the bosses are cooler in this game than they are in Link to the Past. But and they still take a little bit of fighting. I think that the biggest issue with it is that you can, like, if you were comparing to Link to the Past, you can spam your sword in this game. You can't spam your sword in Link to the Past. I think that's like the biggest difference. Ballad of the Goddess 2 Skyward Sword. I wish upon this dish that is on my desk because I just ate breakfast. I wish. For a game. Mad respect for this game because it somehow made Ice Palace even harder. So it's funny you say that. I think that the verticality of Ice Palace, of Ice Ruins in this game versus Ice Palace of Link to the Past, I actually find it a little bit easier. No, I'm in the US. I'm not in Europe. It is 8 a.m. for me. I need to... It's fine. Where go? Where go? I go to the mountains of Hyrule. Alright, is there anywhere else that I need to go from here? Is there another crack that's up here that I could use, or is it not all that it's cracked up to be? An important item can be found in Water Temple Basement Block Puzzle Pot 2 in Ocarina of Time's world. Okay. In the throne room of Hyrule Castle, you can find Ocarina of Time's bombs. Oh, we found Meyer! Meyer's actually in desert. Oh, good. Oh, good. Goody, goody, goody. Woo, 10 streams of watching the man with the funny green hat. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Unless you're talking about just Link. In which case, fine. Fair. Bow can be found in Zora River in Ocarina of Time's world. Yeah, I did that. That was frog root. That was frog thing. That was a frog thing. I think I'm good in Meyer now. I don't have anything else that I can do. There are no cracks that I can go into. But Link has a blue hat? Your face has a blue hat. Got him! Actually, I think I can go through another one. There's this stuff over here. Yeah, there's also this Hyrule portal here. How long are you streaming for today? A while. Hey, Citrus. How's the circus today? Okay, so this one, we can check and see how good it is. We do need to do this puzzle. Okay. Sleepy? Unfortunate sleepings. Okay, so I need to... Where's the oh, I need to walk across, right? What setting is this? So, Key Sanity was not in this game until the patch that came out a couple of days after this. After I generated this. So, this is just vanilla keys. Or own dungeon keys, rather. So I can't go that way. What the heck, dude? I don't remember anything. Oh, it's like this. I did it. I always skip this because there's no reason to really do this unless you have an important item there, and I never have an important item there. Never, never, never. Oh, right. Never say never? Well, right now, never is not never. Never is sometimes. So, I mean, sure. He presses a button. Boots Pyramid, because you some reason have trouble with it, you need to use bombs to make it easier. Time it with bombs. Makes it way easier. Okay, so I need to... significantly easier. I see it. In fact, logically, you could just have bombs and no Pegasus boots. That's how I did it this morning. That's how I did it this morning. Am I just doing this? Is that where it's taking me? Yup. And it was a stray fairy. Yay! Yay! Let's check what this is. Aha. Okay. Sure. Well, this is a one-way, but I guess I'll take the one-way, because I don't think there's anything else that I was really planning on doing over there. As long as I don't fuck it up. Cool. Do-do-do-do. Sand rod, we already have both. Okay, well, let's go up to the mountains. Let us go up to the mountains. One of the twin pillars was also low roll. Yeah, but there's two in Mire. I already checked what the one was. And the other one has, I checked what the one was, and then the other one requires flippers. I need to go through the right of this one? No, this isn't where I thought I was. Okay. Yeah, it's not where I thought I was. Okay. That one's good. I don't think there are any other cracks immediately here, right? No, not here. Not here. Let's go up to Hera. I don't think there are any cracks in this one either. Pretty sure. Did I ever check this ghost? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Do 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 do. So the other spots we can go. Thieves Hideout. Okay, so that's the other item that we need. I kind of forgot that I didn't get this yet. We saw what that item is. We just need to make sure that we go back to go get it. Don't need that. You missed when this game was online, you could fight other links. Oh, like the Street Pass thing? I never had this on 3DS, so I feel like I missed its heyday. Unfortunately. Never owned a 3DS? I have one. I don't use it anymore, but I have one. Shame on all of you? For what? It's not a phase, Mom. Not a phase, Mom. Okay, so there should be a crack down here for me to check. Hopefully this takes me to... It does take me to low rule. It is, in fact, a low rulean crack. Is it going to be up in the mountains? No, this is Hotfoot. Okay. Sure. Gotta get up there. You're innocent, probably? Have you considered not being? Just do crimes? Don't do crimes. Don't do crimes. Blue rupee, okay. Is there... I'm not able to get this weather vane. I'm not able to get this weather vane, so I'm gonna have to remember here for when I end up getting my flippers. Hopefully I find my flippers soon. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. You have my flippers? Give them, please. Please, please, please. Okay. Well, that was nice, I guess. But that's all I can do from that crack. That's all I can do from this one. Alright, so I'm gonna have to come back down here when I have... Gonna have to come back down here when I have flippers. Let me mark that down. Lower right, Hyrule, Death Mountain. Track is to Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock East. Okay. So then the next one that we would want to check is probably the one by Hyrule Hotfoot. Actually, you hit them in Wind Waker? I don't have anything in Wind Waker to do. I'm completely BK'd in Wind Waker. I went through everything. Ouch. But, like, what if it wasn't in Wind Waker? What if it was, like, right there? I love Metals and Ice Ruins. Well, here's another low rule. Hopefully this is Ice Ruins. No, this is Mire. But this does lead me to another one. Right? Yeah, we'll just have to go around. Okay. I mean, there's this one. I could just go through that one. Which one do I feel like checking? Oh. No, that's... Okay, so I misremembered. Alright, so this takes me to another low rule crack. This one should be... either Lower Mire or Ice Ruins? Somewhere up there? Oh my god, it's Lower Mire. Where, oh where is my Ice Ruin crack? Where was Desert? Desert was upper Kakariko. Desert was upper Kakariko. Okay, actually I have an idea. Let's go check. There's another one northwest side of the swamp. Hey, Zach. Is this it? No. What the heck, man? Sure. Nice. Okay. What the heck, man? Why is Ice Ruins hiding so much? Cracksanity is a wild word, I'm just gonna say it. Oh yes. And they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. You think they didn't? You think they didn't? Oh my god. Alright, well this is at least something. Right? This is at least something. I want to grab this before I get the Mai. Zora Tunic Ocarina of Time? Oh man, that's not what I hoped for. Well, I can't get that, so I'm gonna have to come back down. I'm going to have to go through a Hyrule crack and then come back up through that one. Man. Man. Okay. Oh, not this one. This Hyrule crack is not a good one. Where'd this go again? This went to low roll. Went here. And then if I go back up here, then this takes me to Link's house. Imagine this without Bell, though. Oh my god. I'm here for it. I would just need some notes. I would just need some notes. Okay, so let's go back through, go get that Mai. There's another one that I am just thinking about now too. Blue Rupee Skyward Sword, we're saved! Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh, and then I can go to Graveyard in Low Rule to get back to Desert if I wanted to. Yeah. Okay. Right. So let's check this. Yeah. Yeah. Then if I go here and around, then this should lead me to another crack as well, I think. Unless it doesn't. Nope, it does. Ice Rod can be found in Swamp Palace? Oh, okay. Nice. So then Ice Rod, which is required for Turtle Rock. We're gonna need to go into Swamp Palace to find my Ice Rod. Okay. Okay. Which means we're gonna need to do that once we get flippers. This is where I want it to be. We found our ice ruins. I can very easily go back to Graveyard to go to the desert to try that other crack. So I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna try to get my weather vanes, make things a little bit easier on myself. Book of Magic can be found in Desert Palace. I mean, I kind of don't like finding Book of Magic. I feel like I set myself on fire. I feel like I just set myself on fire. We'll do Treacherous Tower real quick. We'll do it. It only takes 5 floors. Do, 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 do. Yep, 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 yep. No. Up to 130 pounds and all my extra weight went directly to my ankles and calves. Well, at least you're gaining if that's what you wanted to do. At the very least. Okay. We get all the money, we're getting showered, we're filthy rich, oh my god! Wow! Look at us go! Wow! What you got for me? Your clear was under a minute. It's bombs! That seems fair for the amount of work I put in. That seems fair. Hey, Turner. Thanks for the 3 streak. Do 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 do. Bam ba da do. Bam ba da do 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 do. I do have fire rod, yeah, yeah. Another Mai in a chest? Who's keeping the babies in a chest? So mean. So mean, so ridiculous. What they really should do is they should try to be so Raven instead. The other thing that I can do, there's another check down here. Megaphone Oracle of Seasons? I mean, it's a thing. It do be a thing. Can I get over there from here? I don't think I can. No, I think it's specifically designed to not let me over there. Yeah. Heck, dude. This is just fairy there. Alright, so we gotta find our way to the other low rule Death Mountain spot. We gotta go up to the Ice Ruins crack. Finally can yell at people in the game? True. I already had magnetic gloves for that, though. I already had magnetic gloves. Do 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 do. Can you respond to chat the best of your ability? I get that it bothered that I get it that other channels don't have to respond to chat, but it's still nice when they do. It's true. It's true. I feel like there's a certain point where it's just kind of... they're just basically TV instead of, like, interacting. I don't think I would want to get to that point, but if I ever did get to that point, I would just do slow mode. There's my small key. Honestly, it didn't even click in my brain until I picked up that small key that we were already in Desert Palace. I just was kind of autopiloting. I'm kind of interested to see what happens, though, because Desert Palace, the final boss of Desert Palace, is in Mire. So does that crack take us to the boss? Is that one vanilla? It's possible. One streamer you watch, understand he's neurospicy like myself, but sometimes he takes like 15 minutes to respond to chat because he's so distracted. You know? Why are you talking about Jangle like that? Don't be mean to Jangle. Do 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 do. The CDI games look awful. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. They are absolutely awful, and that's why people appreciate them. Because they're awful. Speaking of which, let me go get my my streak over there. Oh God. Is he playing? He's playing Zelda's Adventure? How did he get Zelda's Adventure to work? Is there a Zelda's Adventure remake that somebody made? Because I was trying to find that. That wasn't a thing like a year ago. That wasn't a thing a year ago. Zelda's Adventure is admittedly the worst one out of the three. Oh no, I'm not actually doing any sort of manual tracking. I just happened to, like, I just bought a shield. So that'll light up later. Do. Hello? At a glance, immediately you don't hate the CDI look? I mean... It's... No, I hate it. No, I still hate it. I found the big key. This one's another small key. We're almost done Desert Palace. It's kind of crazy. Like, once you find the couple of things that really barred you from completing anything, like I have most of my items at this point, so most of these temples are just do them. I just do them. I should be able to, once I find ice ruins, I can do that. I can do Skull Woods when I come across that. I can't do Turtle Rock, which is required. But I'll be able to do Turtle Rock once I get flippers. Because then I can go into Swamp Palace, I can get my Ice Rod, and then I can finish out Turtle Rock. No, I don't have Ice Rod. No, I have Ice Rod for Link to the Past, but I don't have Link to the Past. Thanks, Terra, for ignoring this streak as you do. You're welcome. You're welcome. Dude, that took a while for the streak reminder to pop up. You've been here like the entire time. You've been here the entire time. Nothing else there. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds or 10 minutes. I know. I know, dude. I'll just sit here while the flying tiles do their thing. You made butter chicken? Dude, I made butter chicken yesterday. I made butter chicken and I roasted some chickpeas and I put that in there too. So it's all crunchy chickpeas in there. Yeah. Him? Gongaga. Where's yours? I don't think you're anywhere near me. I don't think you're anywhere near me. Yeah, a little bit of beans in the butter chicken never hurt nobody. I do need to do that, though. Need to bring this guy. Do-do-do. Since legumes and rice make complete proteins, then I don't have to get bean flavor in the curry so much. Putting legumes in the rice? Which legume? Like peanuts? Like soybeans? Like small key? Soybeans and azuki beans? Dude, I love soybeans. Soybeans are so good. Soybeans are so simple and so good. Have a bunch of red kidney, chickpeas, and other dried beans. Just gotta soak them for a few hours. True. I don't do that. Regrettably, I don't do that. I really should. I really should. It would save me a good amount of money instead of buying canned. Lurk driving? Good luck driving. Yeah, I mean, it's not, it wouldn't really be for the health benefits. Like, as far as, if I'm going to be eating beans, I'm going to be eating beans. Beans are, like, I'll just account for whether or not it's canned or dehydrated, you know? But, it wouldn't be for the health benefits. It would just be for budget benefits. Do 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 do. Already did that. Now we gotta go this away. I actually have black beans downstairs. I just, like, dehydrated black beans. I just have not... I just haven't. Just haven't done anything with them. For the black bean brownies? No, I still use canned for those. I just haven't used them. They've been in there for so long. Fermented beans? That's not gonna happen, right? It can't ferment if it's dehydrated. Not likely. It's just, it doesn't have any moisture. How's it gonna ferment? You had a bottle of apple juice fermented one time. That's called cider. Oh no! Not opening up a bottle of juice and then it fizzing on you. Ew. Oh, that's so gross. That's so fucking gross. I didn't ask for sparkling appy juice. I will now call it... Oh, I didn't even see that you missed the L. I just called it appy juice. Spackling? Spackling appy juice? GG spackling appy juice. It's what people use to... It's what people use on their walls, to fix their walls. Magic Bean Pack, Ocarina of Time. That's a good amount of checks, actually. I think that's about 30 checks. Yeah, so there are 10 bean patches, and every time you play the Song of Storms, for each grown bean, or like each bean patch, then that will be 3 fairies that spawn, and each of those 3 fairies are checks. So, that's a good find. It's a good find. I think I had that hinted before, but, I mean, you know, at a certain point, you just kind of forget about all the hints when they're not documented. Old roommate left a half-drunken bottle of apple juice in his closet. When he moved out, I didn't find it until like 8 months after he moved out. I only found it because it exploded and was loud as hell. Oh my god. It exploded? Because it fermented and had so much... Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Stunk like hell for 3 months. Sounds like when I used my my food processor to cut up onions. Literally everything smelled and tasted like onions for 2 months. I processed 10 pounds of onions in a way that does not reduce the crying enzyme from being released, so onion was everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so is this one vanilla? Does this one just take me to the final boss of this area? Or is this one also just somewhere else? No, this one stays vanilla. I don't know if that's always the case, but I'm happy that it is right now. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's always the case that it stays vanilla. Because, I mean, being able to just happen upon this boss seems a little, not good, if that's the case. Hey, close. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Drink up! Oh, that doesn't do that much damage, actually. I thought it would. Last time I did that, it basically just one-shot, so... Ouch. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so this one should be another one of my portraits. Yes, that is Irene portrait. Sure. Grab this. Book of Magic for Legend of Zelda. I was told that that was going to happen, and then I immediately forgot about it, and then I picked it up anyway, but that's fine. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, it's just something I usually don't prefer to have. This boss seems like a pain without the upgraded one, since you have to keep track of the walls falling down after a little. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You still get a lot of hits off. Still get a lot of hits off. Okay, so we still haven't found ice ruins. Where haven't we checked? Where haven't we checked? I know where I haven't checked, actually. I know where I haven't checked. The one by Turtle Rock, but the Hyrule side of things. Honestly, Magic Bean Pack is probably the best thing that we found today. For OOT. Probably the best thing we found so far today. Beans. Oh, hey, Aves. Longtime YouTube watcher, hope you're well. Thanks for all the vids. Sure, absolutely. Glad you enjoy them. Where am I going? Here. Oh, no. I need to go this way. I think it was in ads when you replied. Oh. Whoops. But yeah. I'm glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy. Oh, we got ice ruins here, maybe? I don't have Bow of Light. I don't have Bow of Light. I think technically that would take me to the end, though. So I would be able to skip the portraits. I think I'm gonna do I think I'm still gonna have a requirement for myself, just for my own sanity, where I'm going to still clear all 7 portraits before I do it, though. But that's nice to know that that's there. That's nice to know that that's there. Where else do I have that I haven't checked yet? Rosso's house? I don't have Rosso yet, do I? No, I don't have Rosso yet, which means that I can't get into his house to check the crack there. I think that's the only crack that I haven't checked. No. There's also the one over here. There's also the one over here that would normally take me over towards Meyer. Okay. This one's low rule. Is this it? Is this it? No. But this is a check. But it is a check. Okay. Alright. Well, damn. Well, damn. Any low rule cracks that I still need to check? There's... I mean, I guess if I had flippers, that would be a different story. That'd be a different story. Have I checked the one if I was to go there? Oh, I haven't checked that one either. No, I haven't. We could try that. Let's go back to Hyrule. What's the difference between Hyrule, Low Rule, and Dark World? Technically, they're two different worlds, if you follow the exact lore of Link to the Past. Technically, they're two different worlds. Because the way that I see it is that the Dark World that Ganon built out of the Sacred Realm in Link to the Past is more than likely just based off of Low Rule. More than likely. Did I already check this? Okay. This is a Hyrule crack. Does it take me up? It might just take me up. Yes, it does. Literally just takes me right up here. Well, heck, dude. And I've already been up here, too. Okay. Which other ones haven't I tried yet? The ones in Lost Woods? I could go to Lost Woods. Well, no, Dark World wouldn't have a Triforce variant because Dark World is built out of a Triforce. Like it was just willed into existence by a Triforce. So that way Light World would crumble. But you know, that was thwarted. Okay, so this takes me to somewhere in Hyrule. Where? Oh. Yeah, I've already seen this. I haven't found that one yet, but I haven't been able to get to it. I was literally just in there, so I don't know why that one's showing that I didn't get it. Sanctuary? Maybe Upper Sanctuary? Maybe Upper Sanctuary in Hyrule? I don't think I did that one yet. But I don't think I can get up there, can I? Because I don't think that one has stairs to it. This one... No, this one's probably from all the way up on the mountain, right? No, I've been up there. I've been up there. but I haven't been able to get to that crack because the one over here requires that I have flippers. So I think that the number one thing that I'm noticing right now is that I need flippers. I think if I had flippers, I'd be able to find what I'm looking for, but since I don't have flippers, I don't think I can get to the remaining dungeons. I don't think so. Yeah, I do think I need flippers, because I can't get to that. No, I'm not hinting at all for this. Yeah, so I can't get that. Can't get that. Where did it say that my flippers were? Didn't I get a hint about that? No, I don't think so. I think I got a hint about the Master Sword, which requires flippers, because that's in Ice Ruins. Okay. Inside Sanctuary? Good call. Good call. Inside Sanctuary is something else I haven't tried. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one. Inside Hyrule Sanctuary. This takes me to somewhere in Hyrule. Where? This is probably... Rosso's house? Oh, no. Oh, man. Come on. Give me my Ice Ruins. Alright, so what else can I do in Logic? I can go check out Mother Maiamai again. The Hookshot mini dungeon, I already checked that. I already checked the merge chest, Eastern Ruins. Merge mini dungeon, Ravio shop. It's telling me that I can get to Ice Ruins. I just don't know where that crack would be. Where else haven't I checked? Can you drop down into a crack from, like, into the river by Palace of Darkness? That one? Or do I have to, like... I thought I would have to swim to it. No, I already went through Low Rule Sanctuary. Can't you walk to Ice Ruins from the snow area? No, you can't. No. You would have to walk there. So normally the way that you do it is you walk over towards Northeast Death Mountain in Hyrule, and then you have to go into a crack to go to that side of the mountain. So I have Treacherous Tower, but it's all blocked off. There's a way from Ice Ruins to Treacherous Tower, but there's no way from Treacherous Tower to Ice Ruins. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That works, actually. That's fine. Okay, so if I go here, this is vanilla. So this one will take me to this exact spot in Low Rule. Why did it look like Miss Magius carrying me? Because Miss Magius is based off of a witch, and a witch was carrying me. So, can I jump here? There's a crack there. That's probably where I need to go, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that crack. No. No, I don't think so. I feel like I need flippers. I feel like I need flippers. Let me compare. Did I ever do that? No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Guess it's just not one-to-one in the Lost Woods for some reason. Already did Sanctuary. We already did... Yeah, I feel like it's just the flipper ones there. The lower side of the river? No, well, so I can, but I can't get to the west side of Turtle Rock because... I can't get to the west side of Turtle Rock because, it is blocked off by rocks on the wall, so I can't actually merge through there. Okay, I think that what I'm gonna do here, just because I'm almost positive I need flippers in order to do what I want to do, I think I'm going to go to Mother Maiamai. After I go to Mother Maiamai, I'm going to switch over to Ocarina of Time, so that way we can do our bean fairies, and then once we do our bean fairies, we'll reevaluate from there. I think that's the plan. I accidentally warped away from where I wanted to go. See, because I can jump, or I can't jump, but like if I wanted to, then I could get down to this one because I know where this one is. But that crack right there, can't mirror that in low rule. Hi, Irene. What you got for me? This is the bell check. I got a hint that giving Queen Orin her thing isn't important. Alright, so Deku Stick, Silver Rupee, Blue Rupee, Poe Soul, Bombs, 5 rupees. So none of these are important. I'll grab the Poe Soul. I guess I should probably grab all of them. It's not like there's any harm in it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Where the Miami's at? We got 58 of them. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, so there are no more cracks for me to explore, right? I don't think so. I can't get to that one. It's bothering me that this is saying that I haven't explored on my lower map. I didn't see him. You didn't even give him to her. They like me more. They like me more. It's okay. I know you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but on my map, it like reveals which cracks you've used, and for some reason, this one just is not showing up as one that I've used. I think it's because you have to go back through it for it to register. Is that it? No, it's just not registering. Weird. Okay. Yeah, let's go to OT. Let's go save at a weather vane, and then we'll go to OT, go get our bean fairies, and then reevaluate. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Giant's Wallet. Rock's Feather. There's my beans. Alright. On to making some new fairies. Can a mod do a gamepad for me, please? There's just already a lot of information on here. I don't want it to be too much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so the way that this works, you plant the bean and then you use Song of Storms. That will raise up this sprout, and then it will spawn 3 fairies. One of them being an ice trap. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Number one thing we're still looking for here is Mirror Shield. We can get Mirror Shield. We should be pretty good. Treasure Chart 39 and Small Key, Palace of Winds. We're not going to need to go do Palace of Winds at all. I guess having more treasure charts is fine. I suppose. Do-do-do-do. Put your beans away, Link. Into there instead. Please, thank you. Ribbon to Oracle of Seasons. Ice Trap and... oh look! Another progressive sword to Majora's Mask. That's gonna help us so much. Yay! Yeah, whenever I see those checks, it's never really something to get excited over. There's no bean patches here, so let's leave. Hey, Karma. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Actually don't mind doing online async classes. Dude, if I was to to have my ideal, I would say async is definitely the way. Anytime that I'm to learn something, as long as I have access to my my professor during some kind of business hours, and I can ask questions, sure, absolutely. Impressive hidden skill, Twilight Princess. Okay. Does Ganondorf give hint of light arrows when you get to him? I don't know. I don't know. This is a new version, so maybe. I think that gossip hints might be in like the new version, which is this is actually no. This is not the new version. This is the old version before that would have changed. Do 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 do. So I'm hoping that we end up finding either Mirror Shield or Greg. If we get Mirror Shield or Greg, we can get our last thing here, our last medal. And then we can go over to Ganon's Tower. Yeah, I found Solo Twinrova for like a while ago. It's not something that I can do though. Who's Greg? The Green Rupee of Eternal Glory, of course. But of course. Can I throw this guy yet? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Ice Trap, and a Seashell to Link's Awakening. Okay. We have Bolero Storm's Fairy to do. We have Requiem Storm's Fairy to do. We have Nocturne Storm's Fairy to do. So Mirror / Greg plus Light for Go mode. Yeah, I mean, well, I know where my Master Sword is. I think I can technically defeat Ganon with a stick, though. I would have to look up how, but I think I can. Palace of Twilight's small key. And a Pizza Heart to Minish Cap. But I know where my Master Sword is. I know where it is. I just need to actually get to it. That's in my Ice Ruins. So 2 mystery items and 1 known item. Swamp Skulltula. Well... What other bean fairy am I missing? What other beans are there? There's the one in the river, which I don't think has fairies. And then there's one more that I'm forgetting about right now. What else am I forgetting about? My Link Between Worlds? Where's the last bean fairy? Last beans. Last beans are... So we already did Bolero. We did Serenade Bolero. Hey, Happy. Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Trail, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Okay. So what's the plan if we if we don't find anything here?
Water isn't wet.
It's not wet.
You fucking heathen.
It's not wet. It makes things wet. It's not. Postal for Twilight Princess, and then nothing there. Alright, I guess let's go to Zora River just in case. I don't think that there are bean fairies there, but I'm going to double check. What else is there in OOT right now? Link's House Cow, of course. Already did the Tektite Grotto. That was skipped. Desert Colossus, Freestanding Piece of Heart. I don't think I've actually checked. I didn't check the song from Malin. Oh, Zora's River does have bean sprouts. Okay. I guess it doesn't have bugs, but it has bean sprouts. Yeah. Not a whole lot else. Not a whole lot else. Bottom of the well we still have to go back to. Fair, actually. I didn't go back to bottom of the well. And then I still need to go back to Ice Cavern. Yeah, okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. A lot of those 45 are not actually available. They were already checked. Do-do-do-do-do. So Zora's River, bottom of the well. It's like 10 checks total. Thereabouts. Your boyfriend's finally gone back to England? Oh no. It seemed, I mean, you had a pretty long time with him there, yeah? It seemed like it was a while ago. Like a month, right? Yeah, a little over a month. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Pizza Heart Minish Cap. Ice Trap. Okay. And then we need to go bottom of the well. We need to go outside Ganon's Castle, Great Fairy. And then that's really it. Hey cat, what's going on? Minish Cap has Pizza Hearts, same? It's true. It does. It's so true. More? What game did we unlock in Link Between Worlds? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? So what else did I end up missing in here? Bottom of the well, fire keys chest, invisible chest. Invisible chest. Oh yeah. By Dead Hand. I didn't even consider the. Why did I miss that before? Let's go down to the basement. Let's go grab our Sun Song Fairy. What's that? Earth Temple Big Key for Wind Waker. Okay. We still... I mean, we have Mirror Shield. We're missing... We're missing... Skullhammer? To get into it? Is that what it is? Or is it... Iron Boots Power Bracelet would be... Iron Boots Skullhammer is for Wind Temple, right? And then... just power bracelets to get into Earth Temple. I've already been into Earth Temple, haven't I? I have been into Earth Temple. No, I can do stuff in Earth Temple. Zelda's Adventure 10 out of 10 would crash again. Were you using the emulator and you crash every time you die? Is that the way that you were playing? Because it took you this long to beat... Hold on. I just had a... What the fuck just happened with my power? Are we still live? Are we alive? Are we good? I just had a flicker with my power? What the fuck was that? Okay. It followed Jangle? Okay. Quit being dramatic? No, I was spooked. I was like, oh no, my recording's gonna corrupt. Okay. Wait, why'd the... Hello? Oh, that's why. It's because it's all the way up here now. There we go, that's right. definitely save right now. I mean, that's not like, that's not the concern. This is why we buy UPSs, dude. I've been meaning to throw a UPS on my throne for a while, and I haven't. All right, so bottom of the well, we've already checked fire keys. Yeah, is there anything else that I still need to do? Ice Cavern entrance, Song of Storms, and then outside Ganon's castle. And then I guess I need to double check Bombchu Bowling because I'm pretty sure that I already checked, but I'm gonna double check. Wand of Gamelon time? GG Wand of Gamelon. Dude, Zelda's Adventure's so fucking bad. It's so bad. Okay. We're going to... Where was I going? Oh, no, I went to the wrong thing. I think that I already checked from when I was up there what this is. Yeah, it looks like junk. Yeah, it looks like junk. Alright. Outside Ganon's Castle, Great Fairy. No, we haven't been to Wind Temple yet. We don't even have Skullhammer. We can't get into Wind Temple. Any issues with voltage within 5% allocated fluctuation by laws and tariffs should be handled fine by regular surge protectors. However, anything beyond would need better equipment and would also require your utility company to inspect your service. Would the utility company be held liable for any damages? Pizza Heart. Nice. Actually, I think Minuet is faster if I go that way. Zora's Domain as an adult is kind of weird. Brr. Yeah, I mean the other stuff that I can do is like trade quest stuff for Link's Awakening and Oracle of Seasons. Not too much else. It's probably where I'll have to go next. Oh, I meant to go through the shortcut. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. So no mirror shield, no light arrows, no... no way into Ganon's castle. Alright, so where is this entrance Song of Storms Ferry? Probably right in the middle here, yeah? Yeah. Did Coach pop in here? I don't think so. I don't think I saw him. Just arrows. Alright, I guess we double check Bombshoe. Double check Bombshoe, do Link's House Cow, and then that's gonna be it. I guess. See you, Jumper. He might be having baby Coach soon? That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I mean, I know it's gonna be soon, sometime soon, but like... just a matter of... whether it's gonna be today or... a couple weeks. Because I think that it's still a couple of weeks from her due date, right? Alright, 2 junk. That's what I thought. The 8th, I think? Yeah, so a couple weeks. Alright, Bombshoe Bowling is done. Checked both of those. There's apparently a chest that I did not get in Water Temple. I think that's... I think I was fine, though. The last thing I need... is... Link's House Cow. Well... if Link's House Cow has something good, then I will eat my shoe. Because my goodness, that thing never has anything. We're Link's House Cow? Yeah. You wear shoes right now? I have slippers on right now. Do they look tasty? They look dirty. Gift subs to Jangle, so he has to go on for longer if it's not. Well, I don't have to do that. I could always just raid him. Yesterday I raided him with like 60 people. That's like me spending 60 bucks. Be free, like and sub. One more lap. Oh, what? Epona, what are you doing? All right, well. If I skip one, she'll tell me that I failed, so. Frick. I'm trying to eat my pancake while I'm doing this. Probably not a great idea. All right. All right, so we do get a cow now. I think it's there both ages. At least in this rendo. So if I save and quit, then I should go back. No, the cow's not here. Legitimately, I have not done this check in like a year and a half. It's a my. Okay. I mean, technically it shows as it was... No, it's not progression. That's actually just luxury. Okay, that wasn't even a progressive one. Well. What's our next destination? What's our next destination? Well, if I was to check Magpie... How many checks do we have? Not a lot. Well... we have the rest of Turtle Rock finishable. Except for the nightmare itself. What about Oracle of Seasons? Oracle of Seasons. I give that a... nice little flicker. Oh man, since it flickered, all my seasons are fucked up. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. So if everything is spring... I mean, if you've been to them all, you can tell it to fill them in for you. Oh, can I? I can do Talon Cave, but that's really it. That's 2 checks. Why do I feel like I missed a portal in Link Between Worlds, though? Like, I feel like I missed a portal in Link Between Worlds. No, I've been checking all of them. I've been cross-referencing between what I've actually, like, what it showed on my tracker and what I see on the actual map in game. I really need those flippers. Really need those flippers. Yeah, I know there was one that didn't auto-check off near Meyer. Yeah. And when I go through it, it's nowhere important. Okay. Well... let's go over to Seasons, get Talon's check done. We'll do that super quick. Because that's going to be like 2 checks. Get it out of the way. Go do Turtle Rock for Link's Awakening. Do. Why did time out? Oh, that one's connected? Awesome. Goron Dance is in Oracle of Ages, so no need to worry about that in this one. There we go. The bad one? That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, there's the Subrosian dance in this one, but, like, the actual Goron dance? Okay, so Talon's thing is all the way east of me. Now I can shout at people. So that's why I can do it, because I have megaphone. Where are my seeds at? There they are. Do-do-do-do. I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I know that this is nothing, but then I have something else over there. He doesn't seem to hear you. Wake him up with the megaphone? Of course! What, who, and when, why, what, I gotta go back to Malin. Green Rupee Wind Waker. That's another thing. We have a couple of treasure charts we can go do in Wind Waker. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Mm-hmm. Well, that's everything we came to Seasons for. Thank you for coming to my very quick Seasons session. Fantastic. Good job. Amazing. Subrosia? Oh, is there? Yeah, there is stuff in Subrosia. That's true. Yeah, cause of Rosa. Yeah. I guess I should go back. That's true. Oh, yeah. That's true. Let's go back through Subrosia. Let's go back to the beginning. To the beninging. Yeah. It's just the bell dude, right? The captain? No? Pirate secret? Which pirate has a secret? That one. Greg! Ooh! Oh! Wow! We can go check out Ganon's castle. We can go check out Ganon's castle. Let's pause this right now, and we'll come back after we check Ganon's castle. Because there's a lot of stuff in there. So I'm going to pause this. We're going to go right back, and then we'll be back in Seasons after we do Ganon's castle. Because we're not ready yet. We're not ready to fight him yet. But soon, but soon. Let's go. It's Greg. This time, it's gonna be a bib. We have the bib of courage. Rainbow Bridge. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. So the quick checks that I would want to do. Aggressive Sword, Skyward Sword. I mean, like, it's nice. It is nice, but can I find Skyward Sword? Bomber's Ring. Triforce of Power for Skyward Sword? Again, yes. Fantastic. Thank you. See, look at that. That's Skyward Sword right there. Yeah, you like that ice trap? That ice trap is actually just in secret Skyward Sword. Mm-hmm. What's so special about Greg? Back in the early days of Rando, when only chests were randomized, there was only one only one green rupee in the pool. They nicknamed him the Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. It was like an inside joke, and now it's a thing. Oh my god. Do you see this? 4 progression items? And then 1 junk and 1 luxury. I have never seen this before. Boss Heart Container, Progressive Dominion Rod, Twilight Princess, that opens up Sky character checks. Sure. Skyward Sword in Ganon's Castle. A Stray Fairy for Great Bay, of course, because we had to have like a compliment sandwich there, and then an ice trap, of course. Yes, fantastic. Okay, so now we have Skyward Sword. But we're not done in Ganon's Castle yet. We'll go to Skyward Sword soon. We're not done in Ganon's Castle. Soon. We go Water Temple, Water Trial, and then we're gonna go up to the Ganon's Pot Room. And then we're gonna go... Small Key Palace of Winds. Okay. I guess we can do this super quick. Oh, I'm glad I did. Dude, Ganon's Castle has been loaded so far. No wonder we haven't found shit. All the progression is in Ganon's Castle. Thank you, Alec. I'll update that in a sec. Let me do that. End the poll and then update it. Because Skyward Sword found. Hell yeah. Do. We did in fact find Skyward Sword. God, it's so nice to have a game unlock after all this time. It's taken so long. Link to the Past hiding again? Yeah, Link to the Past is hiding again. It's true. It's true. Churn, churn. Churn, churn. It's in D9? It's possible. Listen, so if Link to the Past is in D9, right? Wouldn't it be kind of cool because, like, Link to the Past being in D9 and then Skyward Sword being in, like, the equivalent of 3D D9, Ganon's Castle, right? Right? I think that would be pretty neat. Powder Keg for Majora's Mask, not important. Ice Trap, super not important. Another Ice Trap for Twilight Princess this time. You knew there was a game in here? Dude, I was really hoping there was. I mean, there's just so many checks in here, you know? Postal, Twilight Princess. Okay. And the nice trap. Alright, so nothing up here in Ganon's pot room. But that's okay, because we can launch Skyward Sword. We can do our Skyward Sword things. We have more checks available in OOT right now, but we have way more to do in Skyward Sword, so I am far more excited to get started over there than to go through the trials in OOT. So let me do that. Oh, wait, not that one. Not that one. Hold on. That's the wrong program. Give me a sec. I just gotta launch it, make sure that everything's all good. Like, nearly the whole game is unlocked. Dude, if I was to open up my tracker here for Skyward Sword... If I was to open up my tracker for Skyward Sword, how much does this do for me? I actually don't think I have Emerald or Ruby Tablet. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I only have Amber Tablet, so I only have access to Lanayru. You know? No, I have Ruby Tablet. I just don't have Emerald Tablet. I do have Master Sword, but I don't have True Master Sword. Okay. Let me open up my mods directory, make sure that the mod is updated. Yep, I started this about 2 weeks ago, and that it looks like it's patched. Yep. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, right. It's been so long I forgot that I switched controllers for this, which I shouldn't have to after today. I should be able to just use my new controller that's coming in today for everything. We have 528 accessible locations in Skyward Sword. Yeah. 528. But why do you have to switch? Because I have my Pro controller set for my Switch emulation. Less than you thought? I mean, that's like 60% of the hello? There we go. That took a while. That's 60% of it. No, not Steam controller. Pro controller 2 coming in. Okay. It is having some issues right now. Let me make sure that Oracle of Seasons is closed. Just in case that's causing any issues for me. And then I need to connect to the Skyward Sword client. Right? Look at that. I guess I'm gonna have to unplug and reset it, huh? All right, let me see. Hang on. Why is it not turning on? What the fuck? There it is. We got it. It's working. Oh boy. Amazing. Okay. Sure. Sure. We gotta get all our stuff. Here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be wonderful. There's my mitts. Tell me you just have to hold the button? You do just have to hold the button, yeah. Cheers to all these checks, friends. "50 hours in, we only have one game left to find." We haven't even gotten our swords yet. Some mushroom spores, some rupees, some gust bellows, an empty bottle. The bug net. My slingshot. Oh, look, a Triforce. Finn's power. Gold rupee. Some tad tones. Thank God this game is a lot more stable than it used to be. There's my first sword. We got one. Maybe you'll be done with the checks when I get back from driving. Yeah, good luck driving. Spiral charge. Sword 2. Bow 3. It's a sea ship chart. A big wallet. Some more gratitude crystals. Song of the Hero. The Nehru Mining Facility boss key. Sand ship small key number 2. We're at 26 gratitude crystals. Scatter shot. I just lost some money. I got the rattle. Oh look, my second Triforce. Oh look, a bomb bag. Oh boy. There's my Ruby tablet. There's my Thunder Dragon song. Fire shield earrings, nice, uh-huh. A lot of these I kind of forgot that I had. Guys, we still have 3 swords that we need to get. We still have 3 swords that we need to get. There's my Beetle level 3. No, there's my Beetle level 3. There's my 3rd sword. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yep. There's my 4th sword. Mm-hmm. Mm. Honestly, kudos to Wesley, the dev of this AP world, because there were a lot of issues with receiving this many items all at once in the previous versions. This one, this has been smooth like butter. Very nice. Alright, well, I'll come back in like 15 minutes. I bet you'll still be here. I think we're getting towards the tail end. We're towards the tail end. Oh, there's my full item wheel. All right from rip. There's my Fire Sanctuary boss key. This is very satisfying. Dude, this is what I live for. I live for this shit. We're coming up on 10 minutes. We're coming up on 10 minutes of item collection. Skyview Temple boss key too. Nice, nice. Oh boy. Well, that's 11 minutes. Ancient Cistern boss key. No, so the reason that I have 10,000 rupees is because I have the infinite rupee cheat on. Just because I don't like grinding rupees. Not that I would have needed to grind rupees in this version, but, you know, normally I might have to. No, absolutely. This is going to be in the video as just like a thing. It's just going to be heavily sped up. Absolutely. It's not going to, the amount of people that would just fully skip this, I'm going to speed it up so that way it's at least a little bit interesting. Okay, so we're at the Beansprout Fairies. That means that we're basically done. There we go. That's the last sword, and there's my Triforce of Power, and we should have maybe like less than 20 checks left. Oh, there we go. Now, before I do anything else, first of all, look at my Master Sword. Isn't it pretty? Look at that. Before we do anything else, I want to go and I want to save. No! Oh, wait. I think I know what's going on. Fuck, it crashed! No! I haven't tried chatting with Fee, no. But I also know that nighttime Skyloft is different than daytime Skyloft. So I'm thinking that maybe I can leave my room if I do, if I go to sleep until night and then I try to exit. Possibly. Alright, well that's all of them. I can reliably get all of my items if I just start a new save file. Let's try collecting another one. It's probably just an archipelago item, it's fine. Yep. That's fine. Try going to sleep at night. Grab my item. Seashell. Please? Okay, I can leave at night. Can I go all the way out? Committed 557 items to safe after scene transition. Oh, it committed it. Thank God it committed it. We're good. We're fine. It committed the save. Oh man. That was an escapade. I'm gonna go take a pee break. And get a snack. A celebratory snack. Okay. Okay. We should be good. We should be good to play the game. Let's start the timer back up, and let's play some video games. Let's do a little bit of Skyward Swords. Look at me go. And that one is actually, well, I mean, of course it's a heart piece. Of course it is. Quiver upgrade for Wind Waker. We have a lot of stuff to do. We have a lot of stuff to do. 520 accessible locations right now. So we have a lot to do. Did the game break? Dude. I was at it for over an hour and a half, trying to just collect my items. Shovel for Oracle of Seasons, and an ice trap for Ocarina of Time. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I was trying to load in with 557 checks, like 557 items being sent to me, which was, you know, a lot. 557. Like, there's no reasonable reason that anybody would have that happen unless they're doing something like this, where it's a slot lock and it happens to be one of the last ones. But yeah, no, we do have a lot of stuff already. Mostly everything that we need for this game. Mostly. But we need Emerald Tablet. We need one more. I think we need one more Song of the Hero. No, we're done with Song of the Hero. We need Neighbor's Wisdom. If we're gonna do that, we need Water Dragon Scale in order to do Ancient Cistern and Flooded Fair and Woods in general. And we need one more sword. And then we need some keys. Yeah. Well, we saved. We can go through all this now. But let's go back to the Knight Academy, and then let's just do everything that we can in there. Way to stick it out. I'm glad it paid off, dude. Me too. I'm still wary that it's going to crash here when we go to daytime and then try to leave Link's room. But at this point, I've already committed it to an autosave, and it shouldn't be an issue, like, to just open it back up and reconnect. So that's what I'm hoping for. So I'm gonna go to morning. I'm gonna do all my daytime stuff first, and then I'm gonna go do my nighttime checks. So let's go raid some closets. Nice. Okay. Good. Small key for Turtle Rock for Link's Awakening. That's actually my last small key for Turtle Rock. That means that everything is in logic in Turtle Rock except for the boss. Except for the boss. Good. Item can call in. Might have to get on each day just to load in the checks so it's all sorted for next time. That's true. I could do that. Just do like the save. Yeah, that's definitely a thing I could do. Yeah. Like if I just wanted to do like a quick check-in whenever I play Randomania, maybe that's the way I do it. Maybe that's the way I do it. Yeah, slot lock's just a meta world. It just affects the logic, nothing else. There is no like functionality in Archipelago that would allow you to not connect to a slot. Fallen and Stritch, they don't have a closet. Fledge does, and Groose does. Ice Trap Ocarina of Time. Oh my goodness, being able to actually play the game is so nice. Double defense for Ocarina of Time? I don't think I'm gonna need that. Game just called me bad. Do 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 do. Stray Fairy Stone Tower. Dang, this dude took an hour and a half to get out of Link's room. True. Better give him some help. Small key for Deepwood Shrine for Minish. We shouldn't need that. Should not need that. I know, I'm such a speedrunner. Being able to get out of Link's room in an hour and a half. Actually, it took me 53 hours. It took me 53 hours to get out. Gold Rupee Majoras. I mean, like, even outside of this game, Link really is just the bed-rotting champion. Oh, look at that. Twilight Princess Forest Temple Big Key. Okay. Okay. So we can go fight Diababa, which is actually guaranteed to be a progression item. Okay. me go get this remlet for this guy. So I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to, before we do, like the surface, I think we'll manage Skyloft first. Once we're done with Skyloft, then we'll go to then we'll go over to Diababa. We'll kill Diababa, and we'll see what we get from that, and then we can decide how to move forward from there. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ice Trap TP. Let's make sure that we do this. Dude, I have Quick Beetle. I don't have Tough Beetle, but I do have Quick Beetle. Where is it? Bombs. I was just walking outside in my slippers because Comet had to go outside, and now I feel like I have ants all over me, even though I know I don't. You know that feeling when you hear about bugs or see bugs, and then you're like, man, bugs are all over me now? That's what's happening to me right now. Ocean Skulltula. Ocean Skulltula. Swamp Skull. Oh, actually, no, they're all different. Ocean Skulltula is just the last item. Yeah, there it is. Zelda's Closet. Some Water of Life. Yeah, just the paranoia of it. This is the game that we found out early on that, yes, the temples themselves are junked, but I'm still going to complete the temples. Or at least defeat the bosses. Water of Life does sound like a perfume that Zelda would have in her closet. True. No, it has nothing to do with the crashing. It was really just something fucking up with the sheer number of items. Which isn't even like that out of the ordinary, honestly. Actually, do I just want to do this at night? I might just want to do this at night. That's Bath. We go nighttime. Break it up bit by bit. We're gonna need one more Skykeep small key in order to clear out all of Skykeep. What changed? I tried to exit Link's room as at night. And that, since it was a different scene than the daytime one, it worked. It let me actually get through to the outside. Do-do-do-do. Boo. Bing. Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna play it safe. It's not like I'm completely writing them off, but they're gonna be super low priority. They're just gonna be super low priority. Do 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 do. Is Owlin here at night? No, just during day. Okay. Well, then let me set it back to day. I'd rather do this bit by bit. Clear all of Upper Skyloft, then clear all of Central Skyloft, then all of Skyloft Village. Do everything sequentially, rather than bit by bit. I'm gonna have to do a lot more backtracking if that's the case. Another thing that we could really benefit from would be like Lake Bed Temple small key or big key. Lake Bed Temple big key would be nice. Lantern for my Twilight Princess. Oh, actually, Owlin's down here. I don't know where I'm going. Hello. What you got for me? You have Female Grasshopper for Twilight Princess. Agatha will be so pleased. Progressive Wallet, Ocarina of Time. Recovery Heart. Blue Rupee. Oh, actually, before we start doing this, there is something else that I have to do over here. We have to get out our slingshot and slingshot all these lamps. Not those, just the ones up here. More chunks. Small key Zelda. I guess I could also do pumpkin pole. But before I do that, just because it's getting a little crunchy, let me go save. Do. Okay. Whoops. No. Damn it. The slight drift, this is why I don't play Tears of the Kingdom right now. It's because of the slight drift in my accelerometer. I think I need 600 points. No! I had to scratch my face. Still have the buggy feeling. Damn it. Fighting with too many things right now. Hold on, Matt. What if I just shot it out of his hands? Is it 300 or is it 600? 600. I don't know how the hat's gonna feel right now with me feeling like bugs are crawling on me, but sure. I'll have the hat on me. Damn, really? Need a better streak than that. Wow, that was crazy. Why would he toss it like that? That was crazy. Crazy, crazy. No, I'll get it next time, not this time. This time's not gonna happen. What the fuck, man? Why would you... How would you... Oh my god. What the hell? You see the way that he just chucked it across the oh. Huh? He got... What? I didn't get 600 points, though. What do you... What do you mean? Okay. It's the stamina potions? Oh, yeah, that's true. Just be happy? I guess so. I guess I should be. True. GG on 600 points? Yeah, GG on 600 points. Uh-huh. That definitely happened. Progressive stick capacity to Ocarina of Time? Oh my goodness. I have a rattle for you. No? Did the rando shorten the point requirement? It might be 400 now. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I figured that I had to talk to it, but yeah, I did say 600 for the check. Snow Peak Ruin small key? I think that's my last Snow Peak Ruin small key too. I'm gonna need to like clear out all of the goddess chests, that way I can open them up. Honestly, dude, the music is going so slow. Our container. Dude, it's being so crunchy today. Stop being so crunchy. Let me be. No more crunch. No more crunch. Quit your crunching. Why is it so crunchy? Stop. Aggressive bow Majora's Mask. Oh boy. Closet. And then they have a crystal in here. At the risk of spoilers that everybody probably knows about this game but me, what is that beam of light shining up? No. Which one? I would have to look. That one? Oh, that's the actual, that's the surface location. That's where I can go on the surface. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Coastal Twilight Princess. Gold Rupee Majoras. This doesn't have anything in it, right? No, I didn't think so. Do 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 do. Kind of forgot that I had a sailcloth. I always forget. I always think I'm just gonna roll. Oh look, a cursed metal. That's okay, I don't need that equipped. I don't need that equipped. Oh my gosh. My hat is going to live in the back of my shirt, because then I won't feel like I have ants on me. Big key for Palace of Winds. That's not the one I'm looking for. That's not the one I'm looking for. I also need to blow the flags over here. Kind of forgot about that. Do 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 do. God, I hate that feeling. Stop. Okay, so this is telling me to go to... right, the crystal. Right. Do-do-do-do. I think we can also play the song there if we wanted to enter the Silent Realm. Since we have the Song of the Hero. Or is it Ballad of the Goddess? It's one of the two. Ice Trap. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Song of the Hero, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I thought. This Link is right-handed? Weird. Yeah. So, the reasoning that a lot of people say is that the Links that are, like, formally trained have their, the Links that are formally trained are, use their right hand for their sword. But it started with TP, and it's like, that's just kind of stayed a thing. Started with with the Wii TP, at least. Gonna have to find her during the daytime, I think. Actually, can't I just go to sleep now? I think it has to be a morning and then a night, and then she shows up with her quest. No, I have to go talk to her? Okay. It's always the most awkward check. Honestly, I kind of feel like just junking it, because every time I do this, it's just awkward. Not even because it's, like, hard, it's just because it's weird. believe Breath of the Wild Link was a trained Knight of Hyrule prior to the start of the game. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Doo-doo. And the Skyward Sword one. Because he's in the Knight Academy. Now, Twilight Princess, that was just motion control bullshit. Let Link be left-handed. Do we miss the best scene? Which one? Which one's the best scene? Bruce following Link? Yeah. You miss every cutscene, actually. Okay, stamina fruit near... Is this Kukiel's house? I think it is. It is. Is there a way to get both goddess chests on Beetle's Island without having flying at night enabled? I don't know. I don't have flying at night enabled. It's kind of caused issues here and there. So I just turn it off. The issue being like having to do with cheats, and I like cheats more than I like flying at night. Five bomb refill. Oh yeah, the bird's nest. Gotta go there too. Will I fuck up the bird's nest thing? Devs need to add Groose traps to Orenda where a Groose just falls out of the sky and knocks Link down. I mean, there are Groose traps. They just summon. They just get summoned. I don't have them enabled because I didn't want things to get weird. I don't have any traps enabled because I didn't want things to get weird. Okay. Small key Legend of Zelda. Sure. I guess I could have just gotten it with the beetle, huh? Like, I didn't need to do this. Yeah, the biggest issue is that I don't want to have any, like, any more nonsense happen. I already kind of anticipated that there would be some nonsense. I just wanted it to be, you know, a little bit easier on me. Alright, so let's go Waterfall Island at night. We'll go through the Waterfall Cave. Would you believe we've already done 50 checks? I'm sure there's a mod to play as Groose. For this one, I don't know about this game. For For the Wii version, more than likely. But for the Switch version, eh. Kind of interesting how none of the items have been gray. That there is no color coding in this one. There is no color coding in Skyward Sword. It's already a decent amount on the emulator to load in the one custom model. So, they haven't bothered to add, like, specific ones for junk yet. Look at this flawless gameplay. I know, right? There's absolutely nothing wrong going on. Isn't there a thing that you can do with butterflies? Can't you just, like... You can summon gossip stones, right? With the harp? What is it? This one? How do you summon the harp again? I don't have the harp? I do have the harp. How do you open it? Where's my harp? Oh, it's that one. There we go. There we go. Kind of forgot about the gossip stones. No, no, let me fly. Do they give you the time if they slash it? If you slash it? I don't know. I do not know. Probably not. Progressive bow for Majora's Mask, guys. We're still getting more bows for Majora's, you see that? Link sees it. You can even hear it. Nope. Nothing happens if you slash it. Where was Skyward Sword, by the way? Ganon Light Trial in Ocarina. Heart piece and heart container. You had strength 3? Yeah. Yup. I most certainly did. What do I need for OOT? I need light arrows. And logically Master Sword. I'm pretty sure I need Master Sword. I think I've heard that you can use a stick to kill Ganon, but I would need to look into that to figure out how. You say you know where it's at? Where is it? It's in Ice Ruins and Link Between Worlds. I need flippers before I can get there. because I have Cracksanity on, and since I have Cracksanity on, I, for some reason, have a seed that doesn't want to show me, doesn't want to send me over to basically entrance rando for Link Between Worlds, and it doesn't want to send me over in that direction where Ice Ruins is. You have what on? Cracksanity. I'll say it for the people in the Cracksanity. Say it again for the people in the back. Cracksanity. All right, so let's go to sleep. Let's go to daytime, go save Pero. Yeah, the stick is coated with Master Sword damage, but I don't know if it's like a damage value check. But I've heard it from like literally one person that said that you can use the stick to kill Ganon, and I've never tried it. Wee wee. I do have the mushroom spores on me, right? Yeah, I do. What's up, Pero? Or Oriel?
Wow.
Yeah, this is Oriel. We already talked to Pero. Here's your stuff and your things. Want to gamble on actual cinema? I mean, good. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you for the updates. Unironically actually enjoyed? I'm sure you did. It seems like it would be something you would enjoy. Ice Trap Ocarina. Odds you'll play till 2:30 today? Decent? Decent? I would say. Do. I have the Gust Bellows. We can go into Pippet's house. I know I've seen it done before. I just can't remember which streamer. Okay, I mean, if you've seen it done, then I might be able to do it anyway. If I can get light arrows, then I'll try it. That's the concern, is I will try to kill Ganon with a stick if I find light arrows before anything else. I will do that. But if I find my flippers, then, like, I can go to Ice Ruins and I can get Master Sword, and there's really no point. Am I using Modify Controller or Modify Controls to emulate Skyward Motion controls? No, I'm using a controller because it's the HD version. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you for that. Use shadow. Okay. You want to know the gross thing about it is actually if I was to, yeah, let me show you the gross thing about it. I walk back in. If I was to go to sleep, then it would just automatically go back to super dusty and dirty. She's disgusting. There's a good reason why her name is Malera. It's not because she's named after a duck. It's because she's named after a disease. Progressive scale Ocarina of Time. That is not necessary. Not necessary. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. To be fair, all you did was just blow the dirt up inside. Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, yeah. It's true. It's true. Here's a rattle. Bomb for Legend of Zelda. Still no recorder. Still no recorder. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Gondo. Still need to find Link to the Past. I mean, we have like 400 checks, though, in Skyward Sword. Surely in one of these checks is, Link to the Past, right? Surely. That's Pippet's house. He doesn't have anything for me. Progressive Skybook. Okay. No, Link to the Past is in D9. Okay, well maybe I get my recorder and then I get my magic sword and then it's in D9. Maybe that's what happens. But still. I'm just saying. Ouch. It can't be D9. It can't. If it was in D9, then it would be locked behind those other things I just said. Come on. My Link Between Worlds. Oh. Okay. You have to do it out of logic. No. I literally can't, it's impossible. It's not even out of logic. It's just impossible. Where's Sparrow? Where's Sparrow? Down here? Or Sparrowt? I also have his crystal ball. Or no, I don't have his crystal ball, but I need his crystal ball. No, I don't need that. But I can get it. That's that's in what's it called? Right by Skyview Temple, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go down to Batro. let's go to... Is it in Eldon? I thought it was... Oh yeah, it can't be in... Yeah, it is in Eldon. It can't be in what's it called? Farron, because I don't have... Ooh, Tower of the Gods big key. Because I don't have the Emerald Tablet. Flute to Link to the Past. When I saw Flute, I was like, that has to be the flute for Legend of Zelda, right? So I can go finish the game? No, but that would be called Recorder. Okay. 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 Girahim's holding my Link to the Past? I don't think that's gonna happen either. Let's go do the treasures in the Silent Realm. Are these just butterflies? There's no gossip stone here? Okay. There should be a wall thingy, though. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's funny to listen to this music and it sounds so epic, and then you hear just Link just like plucking the harp in the background, like it just strumming the harp, and it's so out of place. It's so out of place. Like that song would be like 2 times better if there was no harp in the background. He just wants to be included. It's true. Oh no! Yeah, the tears still aren't working. That's okay. Oh, soul. It's okay because I have that check junked. Relic 3, Relic 5. Why is it so, like, out of place? The red ones are the ones I'm going after. Heart container for Z1? No, no, no. No, no, no. Just a rupee. Still no good tracker for this? I mean, it takes a minute to get used to, but like the text tracker is fine. There is no map tracker if that's what you're talking about. There is an auto tracker, but it uses the same, but it's forked from the same thing. So like it still uses the, but it still uses the, like built-in tracker, the text tracker. Like it's fine. It's not amazing. That's fine. It works. It does its job. I don't have to do anything on my own anymore. Alright, so all the reds are over there. Like, I'd say that it's kind of in a recommendable state as far as the auto tracking is concerned. It's like, I wouldn't prefer to use Magpie for Link's Awakening, but like I still do. Go over that way. Less issues with Magpie than you would text. Well, there is, like, if you wanted to pair it with the SSHDR, like, document, it actually does have, like, a fully documented pictures and all, every single check by name. So that way you can learn it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run for your lives. Oh, he had way better tracking than I thought he did. I did not realize how good of tracking he had. Oh my gosh. Got my ass, he did. He did. Alright, so there's one more red over there. There's 2, 3. Third one's over there on top. This and ship are on my list to learn starting next week? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, everybody's pissed off. It's okay, though. Just, eat a Snickers. You'll be okay. Flame check Ocarina of Time. I hope I don't have to use that. Not that it would be, like, annoying to, but... you know. I just don't want to. Eat a spirit light, you'll be A-okay. Small key for Angler's Tunnel. Didn't I finish that? I don't think that it's necessary to have. I think you can do it with only one key. I think that's the one that you can do with only one key. And then bombs. Any other reds? No, just the collect all tiers rewards, which should not be a thing since it's still broken. Okay. Cool. Time to go. So I think that I still do want to go to Diababa. I know that I have a very important thing on Fyrus. I forget what it is, but I do want to kill Diababa. I'm going to go to daytime, and then once I go to daytime, I will... I'll go to Beetle Shop, and then after Beetle Shop, I'm going to switch over to TP for a sec. Do 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 do. I guess I should probably also help Fledge work out, huh? Love how happy he is to sleep. Wouldn't you be? Ugly ass kid. No. Do the roar. That's that kid. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. You're welcome. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Love how he just stares at me until my rupees are done updating. Guy selling you stuff and you just thanking you and you just mock him? Yeah. Why not? Not rude. It's just normal. Oh. Look at him just staring at me. Stop. He's staring into my soul. Oh. Appreciate how chill this stream is. Glad to have found you. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, we try to keep it chill. There are going to be days where like they're specifically for chaos, but for the most part, it's pretty chill. Let's do Twilight Princess. I also think that this game would do good with getting turned off for a sec. Because it is, it's definitely having a time, that's for sure. Because I should be able to go do Diababa, I think. We could also finish out Snow Peak if we wanted to. But we could definitely go kill Diababa. And we were never able to log into Skyward Sword again. No, we will be. Dude, it's like everything is... I think that it happened as soon as my Hold on, let me actually check something. Today's stream, no, I still have about 100 gigs of memory still left in my drive. But when my power flickered earlier today, I think that was really the moment that it started freaking out. Let's close out this thing. Oh my goodness. It is having such a rough time today. Such a rough time today. Oh my god. The name for Jangle playing Faces of Evil. Luke, your father is evil. Not the spoilers. Oh no. Come on, you can do it, game. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Good job. Fantastic work. Fantastic work. And I think that's part of the reason that Skyward Sword was having so many issues today, was because my computer is just not happy with me today on stream. I think I need to give it a well-needed restart. Did you get SS to work? I did. I did. I did. Let's go grab Uku, so we can leave here pretty easily. What's the upkeep time on your computer? I don't know. I don't know. Not something I'm gonna look into right now. Do we have to? It's definitely faster. You're only gonna see him for a sec. Then you'll see the weird severed head baby. And then we're gonna go. Alright, let's do our connection. We should get updated all the way to Master Sword, right? I think. We got Mortal Draw as well. I like Mortal Draw. And there's my big key. Okay. Cool. let's head over to... Let's head over to Forest Temple. Do 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 do. Boom bum bum bum. I did fix it. We went through all of Skyloft, and we ended up finding our Forest Temple big key for this game, so I'm gonna go through Forest Temple. I'm gonna go kill Diababa, and then we're probably gonna go back. Do, 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 do. Hello, monkeys. Hello. Okay. I don't have my lantern still, so this is not gonna happen. I do want to go to the right side, though, just so I can kill Diababa. And that's all I need. But honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't run into any more tech issues. I'm surprised that everything's been going good. Up until this point, you know? Oh my god, the monkey's gone. Where's the monkey? Oh my god! The monkey's not here. What the heck? Well, the monkeys can fend for themselves. I like how they line up and then the bridge is still there. And it's just like, yeah, come on, we'll swing you across. Just tactically rolls under them. Okay. Probably one of my favorite things about Twilight Princess Randomizer is being able to get the claw shot in order to skip the monkeys in this game, in this temple. It's very fun. You just don't even have to worry about freeing the monkeys. And now we can go fight Diababa. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I don't know why this still happens. Speaking of monkeys that we don't need. Whoops. Yeah, we didn't need the baboon to come in to help us because we have bomb arrows. Also, Mortal Draw is pretty nice. You just do it in 2 cycles. Big damage. Alright, so we get 2 progression items here. Guaranteed. I just don't know if they're going to be good progression items or bad progression items. No shot. Really? It wasn't in D9. It's Link to the Past. We have every single game. We have all of them. This is the best day. What's this? And then a small key for Dark Hyrule Castle. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We have Link to the Past. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like I kind of want to go to Link to the Past instead of Skyward Sword now. I kind of want to go to Link to the Past instead. Yeah. 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 And it only took 54 hours. Yes. Welcome to Slotlock. Welcome to Slotlock. Link to the Past was locked behind Skyward Sword. It was. It was. Link to the Past was seeded to be the final game that we unlock. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we saved. Let's do some Link to the Past. Let's do it. Get out of here. Let's do a little Link to the Past. The first time we're actually going to see the tracker here. I actually need to update my tracker too, because it got disconnected during all of the nonsense. Where's Link to the Past? There it is. Some? All? I mean some. Like, did I say something about having some things to do? I definitely have to do a lot still. Connected. I think it should be. LTTP. Connect. I might have to start the SNI client again. It's not having a good time. Why not? I don't have to. Do I have to do a Lua console thing here? No, this is. Yeah, this should be fine. No, I do. Yeah. It's so nice to see Link to the Past. It's going to be even nicer when we start unlocking our items and it's not going to crash. Let me reconnect here. No ROM detected. What do you mean? Let me reopen my SNI client. Calling it now, Link's house chest has your OOT light arrows? Dude, I hope so. That'd be awesome. GG finding the last slot lock? Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. No SNES device found. Why not? There we go. Now it's attached. Hell yeah! Oh look, it's the big key! Woo! Oh, wait. Hold on. I was in fast forward mode and I'm gonna die. Hold on, I need to run. I need to run. Run. Do I have like a speed up button that isn't that? Because that almost killed me. I'll just sit here and the It's okay. It's a-okay. Yeah, this should be fine. As long as I'm standing right here, we're good. That guy's not gonna hit us. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. We're good. We can play the game! Hell yeah. We have red sword, red tunic, and red shield. Let's open our inventory. That's less full than I expected. We're still missing one spell. We're missing